tip-off goes to Brooklyn. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. We've got Durant. Chamberlain is out there with Barry. Then it's Curry. And it's Arizin in at the 2 spot.
Whatever drawbacks Lopez may have, scoring in the post isn't one of them. He is a nightmare for opposing defenses to deal with down low.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Curry with it. To the right side. Pulls up. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
The shot by KD. No good.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Durant, the pass to Chamberlain. It's picked off. Here's Irving. Oh, that's blocked. 2 on none. No one back to stop this. The wide open look for Durant. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. And he gets the bucket.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Here's Arizin. Uncovered. They get it back. Barry, the pass to Chamberlain. Outside Curry. Just 5 to shoot. Here's KD. Nice jump shot from the top of the key.
Anywhere Durant can find a shot, he can make a shot. That certainly includes the mid-range.
Kidd passes to Lopez. Here's Petrovic. It's good from the top of the key.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Here's Arizin. Over Petrovic. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Durant down low. He's covered by Kidd. Durant's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Here's Petrovic into the lane. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Petrovic has got 6 points. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
Yeah, and both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
It's tipped. Always going up for the alley-oop here.
Oh, nice feed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
Brooklyn trailing. Kidd kicks to KD. And again, it's Brooklyn converting. We've got 1:55 left here in the opening quarter. Here's Arizin for 3. Durant. Great D that time from Irving.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more. Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Curry with it. He's picked up by Kidd. Outside, KD. 1:06 left in the first quarter of the game. And finished off by KD.
Look at KD throwing it down, not giving the defense any opportunity there.
To the wing right side. Petrovic buries it from 3-point range. 11 points in the game.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Over to the left wing. Golden State moving the ball around. And here's KD for 3. Again, the miss by KD. Kidd dishes to Lopez. Takes a 3. Kidd, no good. Warriors trail by 6. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Irving passes to Petrovic. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Petrovic has got 13. Curry against Kidd with the step back. Curry can't get it to go. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Nets lead by 6. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Brooklyn?
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
And another thing that has really opened up the rest of the floor is their damage from the mid-range area.
They've got Brook Lopez, Harden out there with Kyrie Irving, and there's Carter. And it's KD in at the 4-man position. So that's the Nets 5.
And I love the patience of Durant, and then the quick decision when he sees something.
Chamberlain against Lopez. Chamberlain kicks to Curry. Over Irving. Curry can't get it to go. Brooklyn leading by 7. Here's Carter. Again, the Nets for 2.
Oh, I like that. Good read by BC. An elite, big-time scorer with versatility.
And Arizon gets it to go.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Here's Harden. Out to Carter. It's stolen by Curry. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Wow, what a play!
Unbelievable!
Oh, Kevin Durant. Unreal.
The shot by KD. No good.
Yeah, but the hand in the face. It's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
And they're also focusing on their break, looking for any chance they can to push the pace and get out in transition.
Now Irving, following Durant's three-point attempt, a shot missing.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And what's remarkable is how complete Harden's game is. Making shots or making passes, he can create points in a number of ways.
Here's Irving. And that one hits back iron. And here's Golden State. They're on a 13-3 run right now.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
Harden scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. Goodness.
Here's Barry, and he dunks it down.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Now, here is Harden. He has 6. The shot by Carter, nobody around. And the 3 ball is good. Carter's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, if you give him that much room, he's usually going to connect.
The shot's good from Barry.
And Curry isn't just a lights-out scorer. He's also efficient at moving the ball and getting it to his teammates.
Fires from the wing. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Durant for 3. Kyrie Irving grabs the miss.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Here's Irving. That one a little long.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Irving's got his first 2 points.
You can't give Irving any airspace when he's handling the rock because that's when he strikes.
Nets leading by 4. Harden outside. Oh, Harden so strong from distance. Harden's gone a perfect 2 of 2 from the arc. On its way from Curry for 2. Gets to the corner and buries it.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
There's 10 seconds left to play in the first half. Takes a step back. With 2 seconds left, Curry gets it to go inside.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Nets out in front, leading by 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. It's a 5-point game, setting the floor for the Warriors. Chamberlain is out there with Barry. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Durant. And it's Harrison in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Durant. In close, Durant gets the bucket.
Just working his way inside there. Durant so good at just finding his shot all over the court.
Here's KD. Yep, that one goes. KD's got 14. It's a close game here in Brooklyn. Harden inside the three-point line, and it's Brooklyn scoring again.
An offensive juggernaut. It's fun watching Harden go out and just take over.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Shot clock at 6. And he double clutches and throws it down.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And this is why he's called insanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
And Harrison gets it to go.
No shot there. He was left wide open and now adds 3 points from distance.
Irving with a clean look. Another one falls for Brooklyn. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. It's Curry outside, and it's Durant with the rebound. KD's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
The 3 from KD. Here. It's good on the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
For 3, Durant. Kevin Durant, bullseye. Money on the 3.
Silky corner shot by Durant. He is so confident in his ability to hit from that range.
And yes, it's good.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Watch out, the damaging Durant flying right through.
And it doesn't even have to be an accurate pass. With Durant's rim, you can just throw it up and you know this guy will get it.
Outside Irving, beyond the arc, traps in the tray. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Curry with it, and it's Carter picking him up. The three from KD. And it's sent back by KD. Again, the Nets for two.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from deep, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops.
The three from KD. Here's Chamberlain out to KD. Looking to end the run. That doesn't go either for Durant.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
And here is Curry. Vince Carter getting it to go from deep. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Chamberlain got 10 points.
Love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed. Count that one, and the Nets' lead has been cut to just 7 on the basket from Kevin Durant. Shot and game clock separated by 5. And the dunk by Lopez.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now.
And he knew what he was going to do before the ball even got to him. KD is always ready to let it fly.
Harden, no good. Driving it.
Oh, man!
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Nets lead by 5. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Harden, and it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Carter in at the small forward. So that's the Nets 5. And Chamberlain with the stop.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe. Irving looking for an opening. And the Nets, another 3.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the 3.
Out to the right wing. Here's Harrison. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got his 9th assist in the game now. Here's Harden. Right side Durant. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. The offensive rebound. Outside for Curry. Here's Harrison.
Oh, what a slam! Clean that up! Oh, that will energize his teammates. Going right at the defender and throwing it down.
And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Brooklyn.
They're looking to attack in transition every time down the floor, just wearing the defense thin at this point.
And they also deserve a lot of credit for getting points off turnovers. Their hustle has allowed them to take advantage of those opportunities.
Here. And the 3 off target. Brooklyn leading by 4. And Durant launches from deep. No good on the quick 3. So it's the Warriors now. Over Carter. Chamberlain dishes to KD. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Pass to Curry. Now Durant. And it's sent back by KD.
And how about the reach of Durant? Terrific job of having that on display defensively.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Stolen by Carter. Jacks up a three. Kevin Durant, bullseye. Money on the three.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Outside Durant. The long shot, no good.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
Nets leading by 9. Durant with the steal. For three. Puts up a three. No good.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
That one is good.
And when Irving is rolling like this, it's really special to watch. Not much the D can do.
Drained from outside.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Durant rips down the rebound. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. 8-point game.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time.
He got it! Wow!
Let it fly. Why not?
Oh, what a stroke from Curry.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a three of his own.
Carter outside. Here's Irving. Can't connect from long distance. Outside Durant. And there's the three.
And Durant has been in these moments before, welcoming any opportunity to knock down a big shot. Really the best result they could have hoped for on that possession. They get back all 3 points they just gave up and are close to putting this thing out of reach.
Now Carter after the missed three from Stephen Curry. Here's Lopez. Irving. Wide open, but he couldn't get it to go down. Takes the three. Oh, sticks the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Harden.
He's almost obsessed with drawing contact, and Harden has an endless number of ways to get to the line.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so both free throws are good, and it's an 8-point game. And it's the Warriors with the ball. Stephen Curry. Outside Durant. 6 on the shot clock. They get a hand on it. Curry outside, shoots the three. Irving fires. And so it's Brooklyn with the win. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, may
So Golden State will get the first possession. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Arizin in at the shooting guard position.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Now here's Curry. To the right side. Launches a three. He buries it from three.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
For three. He can't hit that time. On the wing, Irving. From downtown. Counted from distance.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
To the wing, right side. Here's Chamberlain. Brooklyn with the board.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
And it's Irving missing.
Well, the defense was giving him that one, but he made the shot more difficult than it needed to be. You gotta play smart.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
Great anticipation on the tip in. He was ready to make that play.
Here's Durant. And the Warriors miss again. Oh, there's the alley. In transition, here come the Warriors. The three from Curry. The putback. Rebounded by Lopez. Here's Brooklyn. Here's Irving. Oh, flying high!
Unreal.
Throwing it down!
That's just incredible. Woo!
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow. And the Warriors miss again. And now the Nets on the break. Here's Kidd. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
Love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Irving for three. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front, trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Launches it. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up. Oh, my God.
I can't believe he just did that.
Wow.
And reaching deep into the bag, Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics take sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Guys, back over to you.
Thank you very much for the report, Allie. Here's Harrison. Oh, misses the dunk.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. And Petrovic gets it to go. Petrovic has got 5 now.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
There's 45 seconds left in the first quarter. Good on the shot.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
Barry pulls it in. Warriors trail by 12. Oh, got a piece of it. The kick to Durant. There's the triple. Fires in the triple. Durant's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
Pass to Irving. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 13 points in the game.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And so it's Brooklyn. They lead. And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. Boy, the Nets have been rolling along, haven't they?
But simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
So on the floor for Golden State, they've got Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5.
A sloppy pass. Have to be more precise than that.
Warriors trail by 11. From deep three-point land. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 7 tonight. Irving. And the finish by Irving.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Petrovic shot is off. And the Warriors with possession here. Here's Durant. Here's Harrison. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
Yeah, great heads-up play by Durant. Reading the floor and finding the guy with the best shot available.
Puts up a deep 3. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Kid's got 6. Curry finds Durant. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Kidd. And the Nets tack on 2 more.
and just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Hey, if you give him room, he's going to score the ball.
Curry takes it in. Rejected by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Goes up on the wing, and the Nets tack on 2 more. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Boy, he overdid it there. Too much force on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant 1.
Ooh, hard foul. Can't let him get away with that level of contact.
That's a simple call for the officials to make. Everyone knows the league is cracking down on that kind of intimidation tactic. Durant against Irving. Durant, the pass to Curry. Shot from 16. And the Warriors miss again. Brooklyn leading by 11. For 3, Durant. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Here's Harrison. Golden State with a rebound. The kick to Durant. And the deficit down inside single digits. Durant's got 12 points.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense. It's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Warriors trail by 9. Easy money for KD inside.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Petrovic, nice shot from the wing. He's got 9.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Yeah, you can tell Curry knows the angles, smartly setting up another guy.
Petrovic passes to Kidd. Here's Petrovic. Pass to Durant. With some arc. Got a hand on it. Here's Harrison. Nails it from 3. And now just a 4-point Brooklyn lead.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Count that bucket. And the Nets lead by 6. Kidd's gone 5 for 7 shooting. In transition, here comes Brooklyn. Here's Lopez. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 3 assists tonight.
I mean, a big guy like Lopez won't stop for contact. He stays strong and powers through.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Pass to Petrovic. Outside Irving. Nifty move. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds in the game. Durant way outside. An absolute bomb from 3-point range.
Proof that Durant can strike from anywhere, flexing his range with a deep 3. Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first. Well, that's part of his role. With great size, they rely on him to help control the board.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez, and it's Kidd in at point guard. So that's the Nets 5.
Yeah, great heads-up play by Durant, reading the floor and finding the guy with the best shot available.
Durant for three. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. Petrovic passes to Kidd. Outside for Irving. Hits a three-pointer. And now a 9-point Brooklyn lead.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
He hits the second from the line. And he can't make it 3 for 3. Nets leading by 7. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Barry. Here's Chamberlain. From outside the arc. He drops it from range. Arizon's got 11 points.
And he simply makes them pay for the lackluster defense.
Here's Petrovic. And the Nets, another 3. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Curry passes to Barry. Here's Durant. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Durant's got 21 points in the game.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
And Durant gets it to go.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Curry passes to Arizon. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. Pass to Curry. Another shot. That one goes in. Give him 8.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That'll be a second foul of the game. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. The shot by Kidd, no good. Warriors trail by 5. Here's Harrison with the drive. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Setting up in the half court where they've been somewhat ineffective.
And that's in part because this defense has been so solid.
Here's Kidd. No good with the triple.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Nets leading by 3. Pass to Petrovic. Sinks the tray. Petrovic has got 15.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
The drive by Irving. Here's Kidd. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. Chamberlain, oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Now just a 5-point Nets lead.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
On the attack, Curry. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Hook loose. 58 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Durant. The kick out, Curry. Three-pointer off the mark.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Irving finds Lopez. Pass to Durant. From 13, the putback. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Warriors trail by 7. Curry from deep three-point land. That won't go either for Curry. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clock. For 3, Durant. And And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Nails it from beyond the arc. Curry's got 9 points here in the second half. From deep. Oh, did he? He did!
Oh,
He got it
man.
to fall!
Oh, what a miraculous shot. He's going to remember that one.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets, leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Hey, 3 points is better than 2. They built this lead by tacking on that extra point at the end of possession. Back after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court for Golden State to start the 4th. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. The Nets with a lead. Here's Lopez, and he drives in, and it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Irving for 3, and that one goes. Now 10 for 13 on the night. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Nets.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And let's talk about their blocks. When you're facing a team swatting shots, it becomes a mental situation as well. Makes you think twice before you fire.
There's the drive. Left side Durant.
That was just incredible instincts defensively. He saw the ball coming back out and made the play.
Up ahead. And it's Durant with the finish.
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
Pass to Barry. Shot to stop the run. Brooklyn with the board. Durant's got 8 rebounds in the game. On the wing, Irving. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
Durant, the triple drop.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. And that's another big one.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
Cleared away by Lopez. Nets leading by 8. Here's Irving beyond the arc. Knocks down the trifecta.
The defense was just nowhere to be found. Because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Kevin Durant flying high.
And the vertical Durant has is impressive. Excellent work rising up and finishing off the alley-oop.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Durant. Shoots a 3. Can't get it.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Warriors trail by 13. Durant fires. He's off from 3. Irving. Oh, he misses the deep 3.
I have no clue why he pulled up from there. At this point in the game, it just doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, all right. That'd be an automatic benching if I was coaching. What was that?
And they're running. Oh, he dropped it straight in.
And the balance Curry possesses is unique. Impressive at staying in control even when he gets fouled.
Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Irving fires. The 3 is in.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nailed all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Irving. Durant with the rebound. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Warriors. Money from three.
Oh, check out Durant with the wily pull-up, striking when the defense least expects it.
And stolen by Durant.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
And they have to play fast, but also smart. Every possession counts right now.
And that could really be the game-changing moment.
I agree. What a turn of events.
That might be the play of the game. Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
He launches. Yes, sir, with the three.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Here's Lopez. Tipped.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
Irving with it. And so it's Brooklyn.
We'll be right back. dig it.
So Golden State will get the first possession. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Chamberlain is out there with Barry. Then it's Curry. And it's Durant. And it's Arizin in at the two-guard spot.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
And so here is Golden State following the miss by Brook Lopez. And no good to start the night, missing his first attempt there. Durant for three. Wow, came this close to a four-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Well, you're scratching your head with how do you defend a guy like Durant. I mean, his length, his speed, ball handling, all allow him to draw fouls easily.
And he nails the third.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
And they pick up 2.
Boy, that mid-range J from KD can put people to sleep, boy. Tough to guard him at all 3 levels.
Buries the long-range jumper.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter steal, but not who you want to leave open.
Harrison, the pass to Barrett. No good on the triple. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
It does wonders for an offense to have a point guard like Kidd at the helm. A tremendous facilitator.
And here's Kidd from the arc. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Here's Curry. Brooklyn with the rebound. Right side Irving. Over Mullen. Will not go. This is off the front iron. And the Warriors off to a slow start here. It's a 5-point game. And Green slams it in.
And I love the physicality Draymond puts behind this drive. Get in his way at your own risk.
Pass to Irving. With the fadeaway. Durant controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Here's Curry with the 3. It doesn't go for him. Outside Durant. The 3. The rebound by Thurman. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. Trailing by 5. Mullen with the ball. He's picked up by Irving. It's the Nets now. Here's KD. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Durant's got 7 points.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Irving passes to Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
Chalk that up. Lopez won't miss many of those.
Stolen away. It's 2-on-1. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
And that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Petrovic's shot is off. Warriors trail by 7.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Kidd against Curry. Lets it go with the 3. Here's Durant. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket. 9 points in the game so far.
You cannot sleep on KD's length now. He's excellent at using that length on the offensive boards.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
They recover it. Pass to Thurman. Back to Curry. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
And it's good for 2.
Probably wasn't the shot they were looking for, but they'll take the bucket.
Fade away. And the Warriors get it back. Thompson inside the line. Tips it up.
And you can learn a lot about rebounding by watching this guy. Look at the fundamentals there on the Bucks side. And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Durant. Irving with the steal. That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. 1 second left, and the basket is good. Curry's got 7 points.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Brooklyn Nets. Scoring, rebound. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And guys, what stands out to you from the Nets in this one?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Boy, grinding it out on the glass. They've really been working for those points.
So for the Golden State Warriors right now, Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Draymond Green. Then it's Mullen. And it's Thurman in at the center.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
The putback, great positioning on the putback.
Because of that big body and 7-foot frame, Lopez a handful to keep off the glass.
Curry kicks to Thompson. Lets it go from deep. Brooklyn with the rebound. KD's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
And this is some serious showmanship. Loving that tomahawk right there.
Craig, he came with force, and that's not just about getting 2 points. That was sending, I think, a message.
Well said, because it really could shift momentum here. I mean, the energy you see from the guys on the bench, when they get pumped up like that, I think everybody gets pumped up.
The shot's good from Mullen.
And this is where Mullen is most dangerous. A consistent three-point shooter. With
He got it to go! He drops it in!
Can you believe that?
Curry from deep three-point land. Pass to Thurman. Outside Mullen. And stolen by Irving. Puts up a deep three. Draymond Green with the rebound. Green's got 4 rebounds in this game. And really deep three that time. Mullen's got 6 in the quarter.
Boy, he doesn't take a whole lot, but Mullen can really knock it down from deep. Sweet left-handed stroke.
Fires from way out.
Oh, what a shot! He brought the rain from deep.
And talk about a terrific stroke. The defense was hoping that a 3-ball that deep wasn't going in. Clever move by Curry, taking the foul, but still getting the shot on.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
They didn't hesitate to start working the offensive glass, and I'll tell you, those efforts have been rewarded with these second chance points.
But how about their scoring in transition as well? That's been a big factor to this point. Are those high tops or track shoes these guys are wearing? My goodness.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Well, Thompson is known for that shooting ability, but deserves more recognition for his defense. He's got the size, the lateral quickness, and most importantly, the desire defensively.
Here's Curry, and it goes for the 5th time in 10 shots for him this game. And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by, from deep three-point to
Oh, hit it! How did that go in?
How about the range on that jump?
he got it!
Man, oh man, oh what a shot!
What range!
What a shot!
Goodness.
Kid, no good.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
They get the rebound. Nice follow-up by KD. Boy, he is really relentless.
Major athleticism on display there. Durant is gifted and can glide, too.
Count that bucket. 1:16 left in the first half of the game. Fires from way out.
Are you kidding me?
How did he get that? How in the world did he get that?
Man. How did that go down?
And Durant puts up a deep three. A rebound by Thurman. Thurman's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Now Kidd. He's got 13. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Nets lead by 5.
A 3-level score. Durant is a pick-your-poison matchup for defenders.
Curry can't get it to go.
He was wide open. That miss clearly on him.
Releases. A putback. It's good on the putback.
Yeah, and how about the stick-to-itiveness on that possession? Stayed with it, didn't give up until the ball was in the basket.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And the Warriors miss again.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
The shot's good from Mullen.
Well, you got to appreciate and admire the jump shot of Mullen. I mean, superb at transitioning from dribbling it to shooting it.
Yeah, showing some strength in the paint there. Tough rebound.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Nets out in front. They lead by 4. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
Irving is out there with Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then it's Jason Kidd. And it's Petrovic in at the 2. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Kevin Durant.
Look, you never want to foul a jump shooter. And guys, hear me on this. I'm pretty sure Clay qualifies as a jump shooter.
Here's Petrovic. Lopez controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Nets lead by 3.
Watch out now. Lopez crashing in to put it home.
The shot's good from Mullen. And the Nets with possession. They've led by as much as 10. For 3, Kidd. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Green's got rebound number 8 now. Oh, my, what a play.
Look at how Mullen slips past the defense there, taking full advantage of the opening.
It's Durant on the wing. Over Mullen. A nice shot by KD. KD's got 17. Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away. On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Curry against Kidd. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
Green inside the three-point line. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Green's got the lead up to 3 now for the Warriors. Here's Lopez. Green with the block.
No matter what night it is, Green seeks to intimidate and more often than not succeeds.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Durant against Green. Pass to Petrovic. Over Thompson. Good D by Thompson.
You know, the right thing there to try to fade away with the D all over, but that is a difficult shot to sink.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Here's Thompson, and there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey guys, a lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run their process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Back to you.
All right, Allie, we appreciate the report.
This is how competitive Curry is. You got a great competitive spirit. You drain a 3 on him, guess what? He's looking to come right back at you.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. 1:27 left here in the third quarter. Here's Thompson. Oh! Whoa!
Yeah, Thompson can be fast and nimble on the drive, catching him unprepared.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
The Nets have been perfect so far from the free throw line, 6 for 6. 1:03 left to play in the third. Shoots. Drained for 2 points. Kid's got 16. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Offensive rebound. He can't get that one. They time it right. They can end this quarter with a 2-for-1.
And that's how you want to end the quarter.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Well, you can't afford to bite on this. I mean, once Durant has you in the air, the rest of it is elementary.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in the game. And the 2nd free throw, good. Warriors leading by 4. Here's Thurman. It's good. The assist that time from Mullen. 35 seconds left in the third. A 3-ball. Petrovic's shot is off.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
Mullen dishes to Thompson. Over Petrovic. Nice shot from the wing. And now it's an 8-point Warrior lead.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability. The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
It's Curry outside with the putback. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. Warriors lead by 5. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is cup. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for Golden State here in the 4th. They've got Draymond Green. Stephen Curry's out there with Thompson. Then it's Mullen. And it's Thurman in at the 5 spot. Here's Petrovic. Offline with his 3.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested 3.
Wasted no time on that one. 16 points for Klay Thompson.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
And staying with the play, Lopez.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
That's a 2 from Kidd. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Lopez.
And there's no quit when it comes to battling there until the final whistle. What a putback.
Understands his role, does his job, and he did it right there. The timing couldn't have been better.
To the wing on the left for 3, Kidd. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Here's Mullen going inside.
Boy, it's so much fun watching Mullen dominate like this. He's putting on an absolute scoring clinic right now.
For 3, Kidd. Kidd with another miss.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to ease up off the threes.
Thompson left side. And he elevates with a slam dunk, and Brook Lopez did not like that.
An impressive athlete. I like seeing Thompson take it inside and drop the hammer.
Basket counts. Durant's got 28.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
Strong finish by KD.
No easy way to hold KD down. He's slick, he's slippery, he's smooth with the ball. That's why he draws fouls.
And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Warriors.
No adjustments made by the other team, and they couldn't defend against the speed of this group. They've been running over them in this one.
I love the fact they've done tremendous work on the offensive glass. A lot of second chance opportunities as they've kept that ball alive.
From deep. Oh, the silky smooth 3 from KD.
He's got that clutch gene. It's in his DNA for sure.
And stolen by Irving. Frank, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Curry against Kidd. 6 to shoot. To take the lead. Green rips down the board.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
Yeah, that goes in.
Boy, they picked the right guy there. When you can't afford to waste a shot, go to a high percentage shooter like Chris Mullin.
And there's the drive. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Mullin up top. He's covered by Irving.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
Yeah, I love the way he's fighting through box outs, using his elbow. I mean, he's doing whatever it takes.
Let's lose a 3. 3. Good.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Durant fires. Down it goes for 3.
Somebody lit a fire under Kevin Durant.
Thompson is double. The response triple. Answers back.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Here's the Warriors with the ball. And here is KD. And stolen by Thompson. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
That's just poor clock management defensively.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
No, you got to foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
This fella knows how to finish a game off. There was no question about those free throws.
So we see the Warriors get the win here. They seem to relish their role.
Would I go chasing
starts out with the ball. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
And it's the Pacers with the ball. It's George on the wing. Sinks it from distance.
You're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
Here's Davis, plenty of space. Indiana with a rebound.
They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there are some times that you miss.
Here's George, drives to the hoop. Here's O'Neal, and that one is hammered home.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Ball finds Davis. Paul looking it over. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Here's Lewis. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Paul with the bucket.
An excellent mid-range shooter. Once Paul gets any kind of airspace, he's taking that shot.
Nice move. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now. Here's Davis. And then Davis punches it home.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
First team foul.
George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Rebounded by West. Here's New Orleans now. It's a 3-point game. Here's Granger, checked by Davis. Shot's good by Granger.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You will gladly take those.
Now here's Davis. That three's off the mark. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Granger. Davis with the defensive effort.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
And Davis gets it to go.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Such a wide open look. O'Neal's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Pacers leading by 5. 3-pointer. The Pelicans pull it in. Davis with it. Guarded now by... Oh, big finish!
Wow. Okay, I see you.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Here's Lewis. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Lewis has gotten his 2nd bucket.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Shots blocked. Now the Pacers on the move. And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
He was way ahead of the pack. No one around to contest. He can do anything he wants in that situation.
And those might be the easiest points of the night for him.
Paul George pulls down the board.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth. Just couldn't finish.
Pelicans trail by 7. And now Indiana on the fast break. That shot is good, Lewis.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
Look, if Big Fella gets his momentum going towards the bucket, it's just a sure thing for AD, and he's going to throw it down.
Here's Granger. Going inside, bearing his 2nd of 3 attempts.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
And great job to establish position and square up.
First team foul.
Pacers leading by 9. Here's Lewis. And Indiana again with the bucket.
building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
For three, O'Neal. The Pelicans pull it in. Puts up a three. No good on the shot. And so it's the Indiana Pacers closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pacers.
So far in this one, when you turn it over against them, they're pushing the ball down your throat. I'm loving watching them be so relentless.
And also, the coaching staff has to love the hustle so far. Just playing with great energy, getting out and converting in transition.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's West in at the power forward position.
The thing I love about Chris Paul is that he is so focused on making his teammates better. Every team would love to have a floor general like that.
Here's Lewis. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 3 assists now in this one. Pass to West. The three. Rebounded by Daniels. Indiana leading by 14. George passes to Daniels. He takes it in, and he can't jam it through. Here's New Orleans now. Inside. Oh, it's stolen. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Indiana shooting their first free throw tonight.
At the line for Indiana.
You're not going to find many better two-way players than George. He gets after it at both ends every night.
And here's Indiana now. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. It's at 15 points. Here's Davis on the take. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MLB physical. Get in position for the putback and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
Ashburn. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now.
Second team foul.
And he drops the first.
At the line for the Pelicans, Jamal Mashburn. 2 shots.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Second quarter basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Here's Lewis. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Davis. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Look at how competitive Davis gets on the glass. He just knows how valuable those second chance shots are.
Three-pointer, no good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Davis against George. Easy 2 for AD.
And let's not forget about his athleticism. Dominant above the rim. Davis knows how to use his size to his advantage. Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
They get it again.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback. Here's Mashburn. Driving inside. And oh, he just slams it over Paul George.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Oh, my goodness.
How about that?
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, "One thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting." Back to you.
Not a bad idea. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Here's O'Neal. After New Orleans, 3-pointer on the other end. Ranger, no good. There's a minute 26 left in the second. Mashburn, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
The basketball genius of Paul in action, finding those chances to set his guys up.
George's shot is good. George has got 9 points now in the quarter.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Here's Lewis, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. And now it's a 6-point Indiana lead. Paul passes to Mashburn, and here's Davis. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Davis has got 8.
Nice ball movement there, delivered the pass right on time.
Here's George. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. On the wing, Davis. No good from outside. Indiana leading by 4. Pass to George. Count it. That's his 6th field goal in 12 tries.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. There's Davis with the 3. Gets the 3 to fall. He's got 11.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
It's picked off. Knocked away. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. That shot is good by O'Neal.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
West misses.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
And so it's Indiana leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And they've racked up a ton of turnovers. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. We've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at center. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Pacers leading by 6. Fires from the corner, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Rangers got 6 points. Here's Paul. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's West. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
Fades and shoots. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 11 rebounds in the game. And then Davis slams it in!
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Now here's George. 14 points for him.
And that's the versatility of George. He does it from long range, mid-range, and at the rim.
Indiana leading by 6. Here's Lewis. Count it. Now 8 for 13 with that basket.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Mashburn's shot is off.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. For the sensational! Yes. What a dunk!
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I like to see.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Paul, shot is off.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And just totally relentless. Only in increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Now here's O'Neal. He's got 9. Here's Mashburn. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
And the second free throw is good. The last one's off. They'll settle for 2. Pacers leading by 8. Here's George. And George with the jam.
Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact and to his finish.
Paul for 3. Kept alive. Pass to Davis. West controls the rebound and the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Granger. Give him 8 points now. Gets the 3 ball to go. Granger's got 11.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Pass to Mashburn. Jacks up a 3. Up again. To the wing on the left. West. The kick out to Paul. Daniels with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Granger, no good. Pelicans trail by 11. Tries it from the top of the key. Davis, that's good. Davis has got 4 points now in the quarter. Three-pointer O'Neal, pure from three-point range.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Back to George. Pass to Lewis. Shot clock at 6. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got assist number 5 here tonight. Paul for 3. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
Paul is feeling it. The last 3 on the other end lit a fire under him.
Here's George. And Indiana again with the bucket.
And despite the defender's length, he goes right up from the mid-range.
Hey, when you trust your shot like he does, it doesn't matter how much size you're giving up. He feels the mid-range in his territory.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Here's Daniels. Soft touch off the glass. And the Pacers lead by 12.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Pacers, providing the scoring punch right now. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the 4th quarter going. We've got Anthony Davis. Davis out there with Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot. And that one's good. Davis. Davis has got 19 points.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Pelicans trail by 11. Here's Mashburn. 3-pointer. The putback. Goes up again. Deflected. Here's Granger. He's guarded by Paul from deep. The Pacers again can't hit. And so Davis will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. Daniels passes to O'Neal. The 3 is up. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Lewis, and it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
I'm liking the throwback approach. They're making use of the mid-range area and inflicting major damage there.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
The first free throw is good.
And with Davis, you know what you're getting, a nightly double-double threat and a versatile defender.
And so he makes both from the line. Pacers leading by 15. Here's Lewis. The shot's good. Lewis has got 8 here in this quarter.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Paul for 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not good. Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
And it's Davis penetrating. Fires the 3. Buries it from outside.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
On the wing, Daniels. Check by Davis. Here's Daniels. Cleared away by Davis. For 3. Oh, it's off target.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Paul fires. It's money from deep.
So quick at getting the shot off. Paul has that one in the bag.
Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, coach is definitely looking for patience and execution. That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
From way back. That misses. Pelicans trail by 15. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Here's Davis. Takes a 3. The 3 is in.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
From deep three-point range. Rebounded by Paul. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Down by 15. And he nails it. Here's Lewis. Let's loose for 3. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
And here's Indiana now. They led by as many as 18.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Here's New Orleans now. 11-point game. Puts up the tray. The triple drop. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Stolen by Davis. From long range. So Indiana wins it. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. West out there with Davis, and it's Chris Paul. And there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
George, no good. Paul passes to West. O'Neal with the steal. Here's Granger. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis drives in, and it's Davis with the jam.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Indiana again missing. And here's New Orleans now. 4-point game. Ashburn no good. George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Takes the 3. They get it again. O'Neal. Left side, Daniel. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. New Orleans shooting their first free throw of the night.
And Paul is truly the prototypical point guard. He's got a high IQ, takes care of the ball, and he prioritizes setting up his teammates.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Lewis outside. The shot's good on the assist by Daniel.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
New Orleans has come out of the gates quickly. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Baseline try. That one good for 2. Mashburn's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Good way to start this game.
Love the way Paul George shares the rock. Sometimes I think doesn't get enough credit for his ability as a distributor.
And he can't jam it through.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Here's O'Neal. And Davis pulls it down. And it's the Pelicans' ball. They lead by 4. West can't hit. O'Neal, that's a 2-pointer. David West grabs the miss.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Out to the right wing. It's deflected. O'Neal looking around. And count it from 19 feet away. New Orleans leading by 3. Outside for Davis. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 4th rebound in this one. And what? That one goes careening off the glass.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh. Not on my watch.
Good work there as it goes. So it's the Pelicans now. Paul passes to Mashburn. Knocked loose. Stolen by Lewis. And they're pushing it up. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. Lewis has got 5.
And that's up-tempo basketball at its best. So much easier to operate in the open court when a steal triggers the break.
Granger with the ball. He's picked up by Paul.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
And so Granger nails both of them. So it's the Pelicans now. They trail by 3. 1:10 left in the first quarter. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
On offense, here are the Pacers. They're on a 13-3 run right now. George against Davis. Nobody near Granger. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Here's Davis. The good-looking shot from the wing. Davis has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
With his skill from the mid-range area, that's money.
Outside, O'Neal. For three. Drains it from beyond the arc.
What a slick look by Paul George. Defense expecting him to shoot, but he decides otherwise.
And the dunk by West.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
The three from George. And Indiana, another three. Pelicans trail by 7. Davis, the pass to Davis. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in this game. Granger. David West grabs the miss. 2 on the clock. And no good. And so it's Indiana headed to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They've played the better game so far, but their work is... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Indiana.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
So the Pelican 5 right now. They've got Davis. West is out there with Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. The shot's good on the assist by West. West has got 3 assists tonight.
Chris Paul is as competitively tough as they come. Good finish on the interior.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
And the stuff by West.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Here's Mashburn, and he goes right over Paul George and slams it down.
Chris Paul is such a natural facilitator. His ability to read angles and deliver the ball on time and on target is special.
Pelicans trail by 6 and stolen by Granger. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. O'Neal from long range. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Deflects the pass. Here's Davis. The putback. Danny Granger pulls it in. In the corner, George with it. And the 3 ball is good. George has got the lead up to 9 now for Indiana.
This guy practically automatic. Paul George in the catch and shoot. Look out.
And Baron Davis picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Outside, George. Pass to Granger. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. West against Daniel. Paul. At the tip, Davis on the follow.
And this is just AD doing what AD does, dominating the defense there and converting.
On the wing, Granger.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here. That free throw good from Granger.
At the line, for Indiana.
He hits both from the stripe. Here's Paul. Here's Mashburn. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 3 assists now in this one. For the 3, and right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
On the wing, Davis launches a 3. Up again. Davis, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Davis against George. Fires away from outside. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And it's Paul George with the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Davis, and they recover it. Ball for 3. Here's Mashburn. Granger covering. Shot clock at 5. Davis kicks to Paul. Second chance effort. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game. Lewis on the wing, defended by Paul. Lewis gets the bucket. Lewis has got 8 points.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure. Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
And George with the stuff.
You see an opportunity if you're Paul George, say the athleticism's still a part of who I am.
Granger with the rebound. Pacers leading by 7. Daniels from outside. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. And it's sent back by O'Neal. It's up a 3. Pelicans pull it in. Mashburn's got 5 rebounds tonight. Paul dishes to Davis. That's tipped. Davis against Daniels. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Yeah, he earned that one. I mean, taking the hit and still able to get that one to go down.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And here are the Pelicans now. Here's Paul. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. He's got 5.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
And so it's Indiana holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Looking good at this point, but wanting more. And we'll be right back after this. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. An exceptional performance from Danny Granger.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Jermaine O'Neal out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Daniels. Then it's Paul George. And it's Lewis in at the point. That's the Pacers' 5. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Outside, Davis. Pass to Mashburn. He takes it in, and he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
And it's sent back by West. And it goes out of bounds. That one off West. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Here's Daniels. It's rebounded by New Orleans. West has got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Mashburn. From deep. Granger with the defensive effort. Indiana leading by 7. Daniels with it, picked up by Davis. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for New Orleans. Here's Mashburn. That one misses. Excellent defense from Daniels. Over Mashburn. And once again off the mark by Indiana. And now running up the court, West pushing it up. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
It's deflected. Daniels with the steal. Kicks it out to Granger.
Takes it. And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Granger with the ball. Picked up by Davis. And here we go. It's hauled in by George.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
And it's Granger with the jam.
And everybody out of the way. I mean, clear the lane. We've got some rims to wrap.
What a sensational play to get to the rack for the slam.
And becoming more of a facilitator, West finds his man that time.
Here's Granger, and Davis sends it back. And he's able to get it back. O'Neal wide open. And it falls over the rim and in. O'Neal's got 9 points. Pelicans trail by 7. Stolen by Lewis. One-on-one here. Granger from outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Outside Lewis. Anthony Davis grabs the miss.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Pacers leading by 8. Oh, Daniels in position. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
And that one's good, George.
Now that last three must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
Yep, that one goes in there. Ashburn's got 10 points here in the second half.
Boy, creating opportunities at point-blank range. This is exactly what you want.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. O'Neal with the steal. He gets it up. And no good that time. And so it's the Indiana Pacers with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They've had active hands in a forced a. And how about a look now at our assist to the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for the Pelicans. Getting the fourth quarter going. We've got West. Chris Paul is out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3.
Well, you won't see that kind of shot fall very often. Thank your lucky stars.
George in the post. Davis is on it.
Boy, that's an example of a player taking what the defense gives you, just doesn't work out in his favor, right? He misses the shot.
Pass to Mashburn. The shot's good on the assist by West. Mashburn's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball game.
A kick out to O'Neal. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. That gives him a double-double in this one. 12 points and 10 rebounds. And with that shot, the Indiana lead is cut to just 5 points on the basket for Mashburn.
And you talk about getting back into the game, folks. 3 is better than 2.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today.
And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Pacers.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And let's give them credit to the shot blocking on display. They set the tone early and have kept the pressure on defensively.
Indiana leading by 8. The 3 from George. Offensive rebound, O'Neal. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And defenses know what O'Neal can do with the rock all over him that time. And they haven't let points get away from them at the line game tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Tries again. West passes to Davis. Davis dishes to Paul. From deep three-point land. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
When your mechanics are as consistent and reliable as Chris Paul's, range becomes a non-issue.
Lewis on the wing, defended by Paul, and the foul called on Anthony Davis. That's his third foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Now, here is George. Fires the three. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pelicans trail by 7. He's off from 3.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Outside, Davis. And down it goes.
Stepping up. Davis is a fantastic option late. You know with that height and skill set, he's going to get a good look.
Lays it in off the window.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Oh! From 15 feet away, it's good.
Time to take over. Paul senses this game is hanging in the balance.
And that one drops.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
And so it's Paul bringing it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Here's Mashburn. Ranger covering. Oh, what a finish.
And that's a huge shot from Mashburn. No stranger to having to bury those.
Outside George. Ranger against Davis. Gets the first. That increases their lead to 6. And so both free throws are good. And it's a 7-point game.
And as long as they can keep doing that kind of work at the foul line, this lead will be safe.
And in these big moments, you want guys like David West on your side. This man is fearless.
It's good.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's going to make you pay.
Ball fires. Daniels pulls it down. 54 seconds left to play in the final quarter. The shot is good.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Stolen by Lewis. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, I think that one closes the door on any comeback hopes. Impressive performance.
To me, they just looked a step quicker out there. They certainly look to want it more than their opponents.
George with the ball. A 17-footer. Daniels. Ferocious finish. Oh, he rocked the rim.
Impossible to stop the putback when he's got that kind of position.
Agreed, Greg. Let him get his hands on it inside and finish it off.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
We see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent. Counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent. Counting down, we're counting down to the end. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind.
Here we go. And the Pacers start out with the ball. A look at the Pelicans starting group. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's Davis in at the center position. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
And the shot's good.
You just have to love that Paul creates for his guys and himself. He's got a great eye for finding his own looks.
Here's Granger. Rebound, Anthony Davis. And it's New Orleans ball. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
And it's a completely new group for the Pelicans. Here's Ball. O'Neal pulls it in. George against Holiday. Second chance shot. Pass to Granger. For three, O'Neal drills it from deep.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And it's Holiday with the ball for the Pelicans. It's a three-point game. Here's Ball. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
A lot has been made about Lonzo's shooting motion. The bottom line, who cares what it looks like when the shots are going in? Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
It's his first trip to the line. And that's good as he hits both shots.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Indiana on offense. Here's George. And Indiana misses again. And here's Ingram outside. It's rebounded by Indiana. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I caught up with Indiana's head coach. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. Guys?
Appreciate the report, Allie. From behind the arc, another three for Indiana.
They're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
To stop the run, and the basket by Holiday.
Oh, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Here's George. Got a hand on it. It's stolen. Pass to Lewis. The three ball. That one doesn't drop. Good D by Ball.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Here he goes. Cousins with the steal. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Ingram with the ball. Guarded now by George. The shot by Ingram, no good. Pacers leading by 7. Three-pointer, O'Neal hits the trifecta. O'Neal's got 8.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
Holiday from long range. On target from range.
With balance and good rhythm, Holiday serves as an effective catch-and-shoot player.
For three, George. Rebounded by Cousins. Pelicans trail by 7. Outside Holiday. Outside for Ingram. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Hard off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
Out to the right wing. Outside O'Neal. George passes to Lewis. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
Yeah, super comfortable from deep. Ball has been launching shots from there since he was young.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Good chance here for Ball. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
I like watching Ball be assertive on offense, especially looking for a shot from the mid-range.
Nice shot by George. George has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
Ball finds Williamson. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock.
Locks him up and hauls it in. Love the high activity level.
Here's Daniels. The three-pointer off the mark. Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Indiana Pacers. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Pacers.
Well, it's all fast break points. Those easy buckets, they are so hard to come by in the NBA. So if you get a chance to run, you have to take advantage of it.
And I like how they've played defense, turning turnovers into points. Those are huge.
We've got George, and it's O'Neal in at the 4. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Oh, check out Ball with the silky touch, putting a nice high arc on the shot.
Count that one. O'Neal's got 10 points in the game.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Lets it fly. Misses off the left iron.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
And it's rejected. And it's out of bounds to Indiana. Cousins with the steal. Intercepted. O'Neal with it. Guarded now by Ball. Out of bounds. It'll be Pelicans ball. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Outside Holiday. Driving to the basket. And Holiday powers it home.
Well, if you give Holiday a crease, that'll happen. I mean, he just blew the doors off the defense.
Here's Granger. And he hits the jump shot.
Well, that's not great shot selection right there, but you'll take anything that goes in.
Lets it go from the wing. Ball no good. Indiana leading. George, a deep 3. Rebounded by Cousins. Cousins has got 4 rebounds in the game. Williamson for 3. Indiana with a rebound. They've led by as much as 10. George passes to O'Neal. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. O'Neal's gotten 4 this quarter.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
The shot by Holiday, no good.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Daniels misses. Pelicans trail by 4. Williamson right side. Cousins, the pass to Ball. The shot from 20 feet out. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. He launches a 3. Drops in the 3. Lewis has got his second bucket on the night.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
Here's Holiday. And again, unable to change momentum here. Pacers leading by 7. Granger. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And here's Indiana now. Lewis passes to O'Neal. Offline with a 3. Pelicans trail by 7. Holiday with the ball. O'Neal covers. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
A physical guard who plays with no fear. Holiday doesn't get to the line as often as you think.
He's perfect from the line this time.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
George feels it out a bit. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Here's Ball. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make in 9 tries so far.
Filling it up. Lonzo Ball, more than a passer.
Here's Lewis. And that one drops. Lewis has got 5 points in the quarter. Pelicans trail by 5. Here's Holiday. Banked it in off the glass.
Yeah, in the paint, Holiday's agility makes him tough to contain. He just needs a little space to go to work.
George with it. Guarded now by Holiday. George, no good. Grant, they could attempt a 2-for-1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look. Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
George against Holiday. Fades. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Williamson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Ingram, the pass to Williamson. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. Williamson's got his first bucket in this one.
Locked in and ready to go. They put the ball in Zion's hands, and he fires. Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. For 3, George, not going to go that time. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Indiana ahead, up 1. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Get ready for some high upstairs and amazing stuff from your pocket five. Arena Entertainment.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Boy, it's been quite a game for Lonzo Ball.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, this team has trusted him with this level of responsibility, and it's easy to see why.
So for the Pelicans right now, Brandon Ingram out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Ball, then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Cousins in at center. The shot by Holiday, no good. Indiana trailing here. Puts up a deep 3. Daniels misses. The ball's knocked loose. O'Neal with it. He's picked up by Williamson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Indiana shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And it's Holiday with the ball for the Pelicans. The 3 from Ball. And again, New Orleans no good. Pretty even game going on here in Indiana. George for 3. Buries it from 3. George has got 11 points.
Nice job by George to get out, run, and complete the break.
The 3 from Ball. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Daniels passes to George. Here's Lewis. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got assist number 5 here tonight. Here's Ball. Cash money on the open jump shot. Ball's got 4 points in the quarter.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Lewis can't get it to go.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And put it on a platter. Holiday serving it up for his teammate.
Got a piece of it. Here's Williamson. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
I'm not sure why they aren't going to him more. He's scoring the ball so well. What ball control from PG-13. This is what makes him so fun to watch.
Pass to Williamson. And the layup is good. And it's a 4-point Indiana lead.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
Yeah, that's some flashy stuff from Holiday. And those moves give confidence that carry over into your shot.
Here's George. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Looking for a little extra style points right there with the fadeaway.
Pelicans trail by 4. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Here's Lewis. No good with the triple. Williamson up top. Pass to Ingram. There's a minute 40 left in the 3rd. Knocks down the 18-footer.
Nice touch from the mid-range. Ingram looking confident, rising up and shooting from there.
Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
A minute 31 left in the 3rd quarter. Ball passes to Cousins. pulls it from the top of the key, and that one's good. Ingram's got 4 points in the quarter.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
Drains the triple.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Ingram, the pass to Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
And striking without warning. Holiday can be so sudden.
Cousins with the steal. George with a steal. Shoots over ball. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. George has got 19 points. Williamson for 3. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 4 assists in the game.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
Daniels passes to O'Neal. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Ball no good.
Well, he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Shot's good by Granger. Now Ball, 19 points in the game. Here's Ingram, the kick out to Ball. Takes the 3. They get the rebound. Cousins. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. Well, it's been an exciting game. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
What a find. These are the kind of plays we've come to expect from him.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. And Ball with the basket on the assist from Williamson. Ball's got 21.
You can tell Zion values sharing the ball. He knows he can't win it alone out there.
Holiday grabs the miss. The Pelicans trail. And Lonzo Ball hit from deep. Neither team able to take a hold of this game.
Yeah, it's been a tight one. Numerous lead changes, very competitive.
Pass to Granger, and that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ball. Holiday against George. It's stolen by Holiday. Ball right side. Lets it fly. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Pelicans.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
I really like their effort in transition tonight, constantly pushing the pace and then turning that into points.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
Takes it inside. Here's Ingram. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got his 5th assist in this one.
A mistake by the defense. You can't let Ball's teammates get open because he will find them.
And it's the Pelicans on the break. Holiday sinks it in the post.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of it.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
Holiday fires. Williamson, soft touch for the tip-in.
Wow, that is just great work, and he got rewarded with that tip-in.
From downtown. Oh, the shot is off.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the 3.
Holiday outside. Williamson is double. Outside Holiday, just 5 to shoot.
Good awareness from ball, making sure to get off a good shot in time.
Jacks up a three. Oh, the shot is off.
Yeah, keeps on shooting, keeps on missing. Maybe time to go in a different direction.
And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. Here's New Orleans. They're on a 19-5 run. Tosses it up. Oh, it's off. Pacers trail by 9. Daniels. And he slams it down.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there.
Miscommunication oftentimes leads to turnovers. That's something they'll want to discuss.
The Pelicans call timeout. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks so much. I was able to hear New Orleans coach going over their plan during the break. He said to his guys, this one is not over yet. You have worked hard for this lead, and we are not about to give it up now. Stay focused and keep hustling. Back to you guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
And I don't think that's the shot they wanted him to take right now. He's not exactly on fire.
Outside ball. There's 45 seconds left in the game. Yes, sir! That one goes!
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
And it's Holiday with the ball for the Pelicans. He fires. Tight D, making that one difficult.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, anything they do at this point is going to be futile. Too little, too late.
Outside Ingram. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far, playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks.
Holiday. He just drills it from way back. And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business in this one. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can beat.
Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
So the Lakers win the tip. So the New York starting five. They've got Ewing. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. Here's Davis. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side.
And how about the touch on that mid-range? Davis has that shot on automatic.
Here's Reed. A three-pointer, no good. Here's Los Angeles now. Here's Kobe. Woo! Ooh. Oh, goodness.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
And here's Anthony from the arc. Johnson with the defensive effort. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 4-point game. That one goes. Count it.
With center size and guard-like skills, AD can get any shot he wants.
Now here's Frazier. Outside Anthony. This one for three. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And Bryant kicks to Davis. Fades and shoots. It's hauled in by Frazier.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Anthony drives in. Here's Reed. Somehow misses the one-handed flush. The Lakers with a quick start to this game. Takes a shot at the elbow. Some changes for the Lakers. James checked in for Kobe. Worthy comes in for West. And it's Baylor in for Johnson. A fader. Uses the glass to drop it in. Davis has got 6.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm. Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Here's Davis, and it's slammed in by Davis.
And he'll get a head of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
And the foul called on Pau Gasol. That is his first foul of the game. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Anthony. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
And look at Davis driving in with aggression and taking it right to the rack for the jam.
Here's Anthony, and he uses the glass on the layup. Anthony's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
The Lakers with the ball. Left side, Davis. Shoots over Ewing. Outside for Davis. It's rebounded by New York. And that one's good, Guerin.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
High post, Davis. He's against Ewing. Count it. He's got 12.
And when Davis gets going, you are in trouble because he will just power through you to get to his spots.
Reed hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup.
Well, you can't fault the defense. The guy made a difficult shot.
And Davis throws it down.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Guerin, no good. Lakers leading by 3. Sweet move. Worthy dishes to Davis. Lost contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
The foul couldn't hold Davis down. His scoring ability is just that strong.
Lakers shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. 55 seconds left to play in the first quarter. To the right side. And stolen by Gasol. That's good from Davis on the assist by Gasol. Davis has got 19 points.
And just a good job of getting a high percentage look. Davis knows how to put himself in position to attack.
Got that one up quick.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Now, here is Reed. Following the miss by Anthony Davis. Over Baylor. Reed misses. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for L.A. Leading by 5. He squares up and sinks it. 21 points in the game.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
And Davis sends it back. And for the ball out of bounds, Davis touched it last. With 1 on the clock. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Well, it's good to have a player on the floor with that kind of awareness. He recognized the situation.
Anthony Davis firing on all cylinders for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's been an excellent game for him offensively. He's got 21 points and counting. Don't go anywhere. We'll be... And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
And yeah, how about this team also following up their shots, getting those offensive boards, also a key for their success.
Baylor is out there with Worthy. And it's LeBron James. And there's Davis. And it's Gasol at a power forward. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Ewing finds Anthony. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
Both good from the line that time. Lakers leading by 5. Outside, Davis. Pass to Baylor. Poked away, taken away by Anthony. And a fast break now for the Knicks. And they get it back. Here's Guerin. The drive.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Ewing against Davis. Back to Baylor. Right side Davis. And here's LeBron outside. Poked loose.
Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And finished off by Anthony Davis.
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis boosts his whole team with that explosiveness.
And they double up Davis. LeBron outside. Davis doing his thing inside.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Frazier the pass to Reed. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Frazier's got 3 assists tonight.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker. Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Guerin. The shot, no good. Good work defensively by Baylor. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. Los Angeles shooting just their second attempt at the line tonight.
And one of the best big men in the game, Davis continuing to prove how dominant he is.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And a great job by the D contesting that shot and forcing the miss. Anthony, no one around. Drills the three-pointer. Anthony's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hands.
Outside, Davis. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. It's not going to go for him. New York trailing. Reed finds Anthony. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Davis, that's for two. Ah, there's no slowing Davis down.
Davis, so skilled on the offensive end, can shoot, post up, and put it on the deck for the finish.
Driving inside. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. And that'll be his third foul so far. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. And they double up Davis. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
That will be a jump ball.
The Lakers have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. That free throw good from Gasol.
And Gasol is a guy who can do a multitude of things well. I mean, he scores it, rebounds it, passes it, just an all-around talent.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Davis has got the lead up to 8 now for the Lakers. And it's Ewing penetrating.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. And it's Davis missing. And here are the Knicks now. Here's Garrett. Whoa!
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
And knocking down shots in the mid-range area really forces teams to have to adjust their defense.
Well, look, he's got the length to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
Davis, that's for 2. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. Knicks trail by 6. Here's your right side. Here's Reed. A three-pointer off the mark.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything he wanted defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Outside Anthony. Fader on the way. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You know, Davis has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
And New York, looking at who they've got. They've got Frazier. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot.
There's a fluid power and athleticism that he possesses. Nearly impossible to contain Davis inside.
And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Trailing by 10. Ewing dishes to Frazier. And here's Anthony for 3. Pass to Guerin. Fires for 3. And it's Anthony again missing. The Lakers with the ball. The 3 from Davis. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Frazier outside. Here's Guerin. They get the rebound. Takes the 3. Can't get it to go. He's made 4 and just missed his 4th. Here's Davis. Comes up empty down low.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
No one covering. Guerin's got 10.
And buckets like that have been hard to come by. Not the most exciting game. Both sides look way off in terms of their shooting.
Yeah, the score is also the result of quality defense. These teams are almost doing more on that end.
Davis kicks to LeBron. Los Angeles with a fresh shot clock. Davis downhill, and Davis throws it down.
And what about the way Gasol sees the floor? So gifted at whipping the ball all over to the open man.
Kept alive.
Patrick Ewing.
Here's LeBron. Hasn't made one yet. Now here is Davis. Gasol finds Davis. Good, and the assist goes to Gasol. Gasol's got 4 assists in the game.
And this team wants Davis looking to score and putting pressure on the defense.
And Anthony gets it to go.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Davis with it. He's picked up by Ewing. Fires it up. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Davis has got 48.
Yet another bucket in close. That's how he's earning his points today.
Tipped away. Taken away by Anthony. Here's Frazier, and Gasol sends it back.
And really, Gasol does an incredible job getting his hands up in the air, which results in a ton of rejection.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Garrett. It's good, and it's his 6th make against 11 attempts. The Lakers with the ball. They've led by as much as 10. LeBron passes to Davis. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
And the soft jump shot there of Davis. You got to respect his perimeter game.
Anthony against LeBron. Frazier left side. Some nice passing by New York here. The wing jumper off target.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky. Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding him.
Baylor with the steal. Back to Davis. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's on Patrick Ewing.
Oh, nice setup by Baylor. Man, this guy can pass, shoot, rebound. Anything you need, he's there to provide it.
Knicks trail by 12. Here's Frazier. Makes a big high bounce and goes in.
Sometimes you have to ignore the analytics. There is value in the mid-range if that's who's shooting it.
Here's Davis, and Ewing with the block. And they'll keep possession. And Davis, here we go. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. The shot from the low post is good. Davis has got 59 points.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Here's Davis. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Willis Reed. The Lakers have made the most out of their opportunities at the line. They have yet to miss in 7 attempts. And both free throws good for Davis.
And his work at the free throw line has been terrific tonight, making the most of his chances.
And here at the end of the 3rd quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Lakers lead by 13. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this was?
Yeah, that's great decision-making and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Gasol out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Worthy. Then it's Bailey. And it's James in at the 3. That's the Laker 5. And here's Anthony for 3. The Lakers with the rebound. Gasol's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Pass to Davis. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That will be foul number 5 on him.
5th personal foul. 1st team foul.
Here's Davis. Over Reed. And it's Davis missing. There's the 3. Good for another field goal. Number 5 in the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Guerin, no good. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, you've got to like that they're not settling. They're attacking the defense on the drive and creating great looks.
And, you know, another thing that's really been working for them tonight is the mid-range. That they're having no problem finding shots in that area.
Reed misses. Lakers leading by 11. Davis, that's for 2. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. The 3. A nice shot by Frazier.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Davis finds Gasol. Fires from deep. And it's Davis missing. And Ewing has got the ball here for the New York Knicks. They've played a great 4th quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
3rd personal foul. 3rd team foul.
It's Davis on the wing. Ewing defending.
And Ewing also a dependable defender. Terrific at taking away space from shooters and just trying to make them uncomfortable.
It's stolen by Frazier.
He was laying in wait for that pass. Terrific read to get a jump on.
He gets it to go.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Davis showing the power.
How about the take by AD? With that 7.5-foot wingspan, Davis can work around and over defenders on the dribble.
And Ewing sends it back.
2 minutes remain in this ball.
Raises up. It's in. His shot is pure.
Wow, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Davis down low. He's against Ewing. It misses. Knicks trail by 8. Anthony fires. Launches it. Knocks down the 3.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
Davis. Oh, the dunk.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Another chance. Good. Lays it right in there.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
And that one misses. Outside, Davis. Oh, what a play inside.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Anthony, a 3-pointer. Good.
And Carmelo is a gamer. When the game is close, this guy wants the ball and, more importantly, delivers in the clutch.
We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 5 to shoot. Davis. Gasol tried to free himself up.
And the agility to go with those long strides. Once Davis puts his head down, it really forces the defense to get aggressive.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Hey, he made every one to put a little extra security around this lead.
And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
And he commits the intentional foul.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
2-possession game now. I mean, those were really important foul shots.
Here's Guerin. Baylor with the steal. It's Davis with the drop. Oh, the dunk! Baylor with the steal. Beyond the arc. And so the Lakers take the win. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they
And so off the tip, it is New York. Now, New York starting 5. They've got Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. There's Davis with the 3. First shot won't go. Stolen by Davis. Fires the 3. And Reed pulls it down. Here's Guerin. Ewing, rebounded by the Lakers. Here's Bryant. Oh, my goodness!
Anything in the bag on that one.
Yeah!
Bring it home. Send it in. Throw it down.
Pass to Anthony. Let's go with a 3. Davis with a rebound.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
Bryant able to elevate and levitate once he takes flight. Just enjoy the show, folks.
New York again can't hit. Now here's Davis. Defense right on him. Tipped. And they're able to recover. Gasol finds Davis. Tried to bank it in, but it misses.
Great contest of the shot. Kind of forced him to fade back more than he'd like.
Got to be careful putting up a shot around Anthony Davis.
Lets it go from deep. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Gasol.
Now to the lineup, your Lakers. Number 13, Wilt Chamberlain.
Here's Frazier. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. For 3, Anthony knocks it down from distance.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
Pass to Reed. Anthony in the post. Covered by Bryant. Anthony misses. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, that's offensive interference. Knicks trail by 3. Takes the 3. Count that one, Reed.
Yeah, you know, we know this about Frazier. Tremendously creative, both as a scorer and as a playmaker.
Bryant, left side. Shot from 16. It's tipped. And they get it back. Here's Gasol. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Out to Anthony. The 3. It's hauled in by Kobe. Here are the Lakers with the ball. And then Gasol with the jam.
Pau Gasol with that length. It's almost easy for him to pluck that alley-oop pass out of the air.
Three-pointer, Anthony. It's good on the putback.
Big-time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make.
But only if you grind hard enough to get yourself in tight before the shot goes up, guys. You got to get your work done before the shot is attempted.
Three-pointer, Anthony. He's got it. Just 2 of 7 from the field, though.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Bryant from deep three-point land. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Guerin. Oh, my goodness! Powered it home!
Did you see it, Reed? Dunculous! Bringing the house down!
Here's West. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Sends it home from three-point land.
Boy, Jerry West shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, the way he squares up, elbow tucked in under the ball, the follow-through, a very repeatable, efficient motion.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
And Anthony drops them both.
And, you know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. A bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release, an elite scorer.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Here's Frazier. Off the mark there with a 3. And stolen by Anthony. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Eight-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Frazier driving inside after missing his first attempt. Now 1 for 2.
What you like about Walt, putting the ball on the floor completely under control, even when he's in attack mode.
Johnson for 3 from beyond the arc, and then some. 17 seconds left in the first. Here's Ewing, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
New York shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight. Here's Frazier. Off target from the wing. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for the Knicks. 8 points in the quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
In addition to that, they've thrown their weight around inside tonight, too, thumping and bumping in the paint. A lot of their points have come from inside.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. Here's West. It's deflected.
Great at knowing when to time and go up for the rejection. Ewing, a superb defender.
Here's Frazier. Pass to Ewing. And there's the... Oh, hey! How about
Big
that?
time right there. Big time.
Woo. B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine, even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit. That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game. To the inside. Oh, they pick off the pass.
You tried to thread it inside, but just too much congestion.
Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. The putback.
Boy, Ewing does a nice job anticipating shot trajectories, realizing how quick to position himself on that offensive glass.
Here's Gasol. Ball stolen. Here's Ewing. He's got 10. Frazier, the pass to Guerin. Shot on the wing, and the jumper falls for him. And now a 3-point New York lead.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
From deep, Johnson. The Knicks with the rebound. Reed's got 4 rebounds in the game.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Up top, Bryant. Over Anthony. And miss after miss right now.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
On the wing, Bryant. Misses the 3. Knicks leading by 5. And Anthony, here we go. And Anthony slams it in.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook.
Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
The shot by Johnson, no good.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots. And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
Now the Knicks with it. They're on a 16-3 run. Anthony misses. Lakers trail by 11. Stripped away. Fast break. Here comes New York. New York working the ball around now. Here's Ewing. Anthony in the post. He's against Bryant. Frazier shot is off. To the paint. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Boy, what a great athlete Kobe Bryant is. Man, watching him take flight and jam it down doesn't get much better than that.
For three, Anthony. Rebound, the Lakers. Gasol's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And then Bryant with the dunk.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
New York, again, can't hit. So it's Los Angeles now. They trail by 7. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the evening.
So much to like about Bryant's game, but the X factor in my mind is his unmatched competitiveness and work rate. This guy has an inexhaustible appetite for work.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
Los Angeles shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Here's Frazier. Here's Ewing. Tipped. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Knicks out in front. They're up by 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. 2-point game. They've got Johnson, and it's West in a 2-guard. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Frazier, the pass to Guerin. It's good. Guerin's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
From deep, Johnson. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 11 rebounds in the game. Guerin, the pass to Reed. Here's Frazier. Keeps it alive. Great positioning on the putback. Reed's got 5.
Boy, fighting to keep that play alive. Beautiful tip in there.
Here's West. Misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. And Gasol with the block.
Fantastic defense from Gasol there. Used his reach to get the block.
It's stolen. Pass to Johnson. From outside the arc, knocks down the triple. Johnson's got 6 points in the quarter.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
Anthony with a bucket.
The defense tightens up, so he adjusts. Nice play.
Here's West. Pass to Gasol.
Hey, Gasol's game is smooth, but he's got a tough edge to him as well.
Los Angeles shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. Both good from the line that time. The Knicks with the lead. Frazier, the pass to Reed. And the The 18-footer right on the mark. He has 7.
When Reed squares up, this is where he wants to do it from. That in-between area, his sweet spot.
Here's West. Pulls it from the corner. Good as the jump shot falls. West has got 5 points. Here's Frazier. The long distance 3 is buried. And the Knicks lead by 4.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Count that one, Reed. Reed's got 6 in the quarter.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Garrett, pass to Anthony. And the Knicks, another 3.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Lakers trail by 6. Pass to Gasol. Here's West. A minute 37 left to play in the third quarter here. That one is off. West has gotten only 2 of his 8 attempts from the floor. New York working the ball around now. Now here's Gasol. Oh, it's blocked! It deflects off the backboard. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play. Los Angeles shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one.
Hey, we all know this. It's no secret. I mean, one of the areas of Wilt's game that's below average is free throw shooting.
And Anthony slams it in.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Here's West. And he banks in the layup. West has got 7.
And you know, a tough, crafty scorer inside. West showing you he's not just an elite jump shooter.
Pass to Frazier for 3. Gasol grabs the board. Gasol's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's West. Yep, that one's good. And it's now just a 1-point New York lead.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Here's Frazier. Reed passes to Anthony. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Pass to Anthony. Fires for 3. Shot clock at 5. Reed, no good. An opportunity now to retake the lead.
Showing off their intensity these last few minutes.
Here's Gasol. Connects from downtown. 11 points in the game. Incredible game. This lead has been exchanged 8 times.
Tremendous show of will and resilience on both sides.
And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. 3-pointer, Anthony. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. It's Los Angeles. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, they've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
And the Lakers have possession. The kick out to Johnson from behind the arc. Sinks the tray. Johnson's got 9 points here in the second half.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if he's just stacking up threes the way he is. I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Los Angeles leading by 3. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Gets the 3 to fall. Bryant's got 19 points.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Over to the left wing. Frazier with the bucket.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Outside Johnson. That's his 6th make in 11 tries.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
For 3, Anthony. And the Knicks, another 3.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Here's West. Shoots. Oh, he hits a tough fadeaway.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
On the take. And he powers it down. One-handed.
Boy, once he's near the bucket, he's a threat to throw it down because Ewing has such great size.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
To take the lead. The 3 ball is down.
Nice find that time from Carmelo. We know he's a scorer, but that time did a good job finding the open teammate.
With the shot. Oh, he missed the jumper. The Knicks with the lead. 1:52 left to play in the fourth quarter. Oh, he stayed with it, but he couldn't get it to fall. From deep. Shot's no good. West has gone just 1 of 5 from deep here. Reed with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, BA.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Got a hand on it.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Anthony fires. 5 to shoot. From downtown. Oh, it doesn't go. Lakers trail by 3. Shoots a 3. Money from 3.
One after the other. Kobe taking care of business.
Outside Anthony. The release. Oh, he dropped in a sweet J.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot. Somebody set a fire under Pau Gasol.
It's a 1-point game. Ooh, stolen by Gasol.
Clever, crafty defense. He saw that pass coming before it was even made.
Oh, it misses. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And the 3 misses. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
Exactly. You got to stop the clock any way possible and hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws.
So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
That's a big make. Now a 3 will only tie it.
From deep 3-point land, the 3 is off, and he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
So the first one drops, and that'll put him up 2. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 3-point game. Timeout called, Knicks. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul. Either way, they got to score the ball.
Puts up a deep 3, and the 3 misses. So it's a
Am I safe for walking out on us? Or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
And so off the tip, it's New York. So the New York starting five. They've got Ewing. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. And so it's the Knicks getting on the board first. Gasol's shot is good.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Here's Frazier. No good on the shot. Excellent D there by Johnson. Davis with it. Patrick Ewing covering. Fires from 14. Ryan passes to Gasol. Just 5 on the clock. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's New York. Pulls up on the wing, and the shot is good.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. It really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Gasol's gone a perfect 3 for 3 so far. Anthony with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Tries it from the top of the key, and there are the Knicks with another bucket.
And Melo's jumper is pure. You feel like it's going in every time he gets a clean look at the rim.
Bryant, good, and the assist goes to Gasol.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
A nice shot by Reed.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's West, and the Lakers tack on 2 more. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Here's Guerin. Anthony Davis grabs the miss.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty. I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
And stolen by Bryant. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Here's Frazier. Reed, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And it's about the want-to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team.
Now here's Gasol. He has 7. Out to West. It's a hand on it. And Ewing with the block. And he gets it back. Anthony with it, picked up by Kobe. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Davis, the pass to Johnson. And Ewing with the block. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ewing. James checked in for Kobe. There's a minute 34 left here in the first quarter.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it. And that's the explosive ability of King. He's going to go out there in attack mode, always playing the game at full throttle.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And you can tell this is a priority for Brunson. He wants everyone involved.
King against Davis. West outside. At 3 off the mark. They play the clock right, they can go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
Houston. No good that time. Good work defensively by Johnson. West against King. West gets to Gasol. That ball, nice feed that time from Jerry West. Gasol's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Los Angeles. And the jam by Stoudemire.
And Stoudemire, a dunking machine out there. Remarkable at getting the position he needs to bring that one home.
Great open look there. West has got 5.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Knicks lead by 2. And the second quarter about to get started. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
When you pile up the blocks earlier in games, it really can affect the other team. They lose confidence offensively.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively. Boy, they are getting out and running.
On the court for the Knicks, we've got Jalen Brunson. DeBusschere is out there with King. Then it's Stoudemire. And it's Houston at the 2-guard spot. Here's West. It's rebounded by New York. Here's Houston. And there are the Knicks with another bucket.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
3-pointer. King's shot is off.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an...
Oh, he's a high flyer!
Oh, that was nasty.
That's just filthy.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
And you know what? Saved what was likely to be a dunk.
New York shooting their first free throws in this one. The first one falls, and the Lakers making a change here. O'Neal's checked in, and so he makes both from the line.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Johnson's got 5.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Brunson outside. Puts up a deep 3. And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession.
New York ball.
Here's DeBusschere.
And Gasol's length really makes an impact on defense, especially when he's contesting shots like this.
And a wide open look for James. Good, and the assist goes to Gasol. Gasol's got 3 assists now in this one. Brunson the pass to King. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Magic Johnson picks one up.
And what I like about King, he doesn't try to get flashy or fancy. He only cares about being effective. And he goes out there and just takes care of business. And in the end, the points just pile up.
Here's what the Lakers are going with right now. Chamberlain comes in for O'Neal, and it's Baylor in for Magic Johnson. Here's DeBusschere, and Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Stoudemire, the pass to Brunson. Over Baylor, and it's Brunson missing.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
2 minutes remaining.
James looking it over. Elgin Baylor on the wing. Brunson covering. The shot is good by Baylor. He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Here's the break. Here's LeBron. Left with a wide open look. And Stoudemire pulls it down. New York trailing. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And Houston just so smart when it comes to running the floor, understanding how to space it and find that open spot.
West with the ball. He has 5. The fadeaway. Nice spin off the left rim and in. West has got 7.
Got a little fancy with the fadeaway on that one.
Here's DeBusschere. No good on the triple. DeBusschere's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Here's Baylor. The shot's good on the assist by West. Now it's a 4-point Laker lead.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
It's good. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. With the drive, LeBron playing like a big man inside.
He is just a bad man when he starts to drive. Once he gets that shoulder by the defender, boy, it's over.
Lakers leading by 4. And here's West for 3. Stoudemire grabs the board.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Gasol on the wing. From the arc. Here's Chamberlain and a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Los Angeles on top, leading by 4. Time now for the halftime break, with the 3rd quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And as we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. And what about Pau Gasol? I mean, he's been sensational.
Well, he was putting on a passing clinic in that first half, set up a lot of their mates.
What stuck out to me was how easily he read the defense and found those cracks for his guys to exploit.
West is out there with Baylor. Then it's Pau Gasol. Then it's James. And it's Chamberlain in at center. That's the Laker 5. Gasol's in the post. DeBusschere's there. No good from Gasol. Knicks trail by 4. Brunson with it. Baylor picks him up. Shoots a fader. He gets that one. Brunson's got 6 points.
That's his game. Brunson is dangerous from just about everywhere.
Baylor gets to Gasol. And the rejection by Stoudemire. And they recover it. Here's Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Houston can't get it to go. Lakers leading by 4. A 3-ball. They get it back. It's good on the putback.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Goes up on the wing. Lakers with the rebound. Chamberlain got rebound number 5 here tonight. And Jerry West throws it down.
And what about the way Gasol sees the floor? So gifted at whipping the ball all over to the open man.
And Brunson gets it to go. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. West outside, lets the 3 fly. That's in for his 5th make of the night. Now shooting at a 50% clip, 5 for 10.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Back to Gasol. Fires from the corner. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got 5 rebounds tonight. Brunson, that's a 2-pointer. And that one's on target from the wing. Brunson's got 8 points here in this quarter.
With how fast Brunson plays, his pull-up is really unguardable.
West. Ooh, what a slam! What a slam!
Gracious. Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
King against LeBron. James jackhammers it down.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
That bucket in no time at all. Brunson's got 13 points here in the second half alone. West passes to Chamberlain. And here's LeBron outside. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%. From deep, Brunson. Lakers with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
From range, LeBron is good.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
Drives to the hoop. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. No good from Baylor. Knicks trail by 10. Here's King, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Yeah, how about the athletic ability on display there by King? He gets all the way to the bucket and takes no chance on the finish.
West kicks to LeBron. James on the drive. 6 on the shot clock. Gasol. Stoudemire grabs the miss. Stoudemire's got 4 rebounds in this game. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Houston shot's good.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Baylor against Brunson. Lets it go with a 3. No good from Baylor. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers. He got into double digits for the quarter with... And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big man in the league today than we've ever seen.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th. DeBusschere is out there with King. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Stoudemire. And it's Houston at the 2 spot.
Just attacking the basket there. Houston drives it with such force for the finish.
No good from Baylor.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him. And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Outside Baylor. From downtown, cranes the 3-pointer. And the Lakers lead by 9.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
It's Gasol missing. And so here is New York. Here's Houston. Rebound the Lakers. Chamberlain got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Lakers leading by 7. For 3. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. Here's Houston into the lane.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Took him no time at all on that one.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Oh, staying strong inside. Brunson going right into the coverage to get the call.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And another area they've separated themselves has been their three-point shooting, making the defense pay for any airspace.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
The 3 goes down.
And we see Houston take a healthy amount of threes for a reason. This guy very accurate from beyond.
And it misses. Knicks trail by 6. King outside. Private. Oh,
Yes! And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Oh, what a finish.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him. I-C-E, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
A shot from 6 does not go in.
How about that hard-nosed D in the paint right there? Nice job.
Yeah, he's got great position, and it makes it a really tough shot, even from such close range.
And Gasol is someone you turn to in these situations. Need a big basket, he's ready to go. And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Brunson. The shot misses. Los Angeles leading by 6. Puts it up. And the defense successful, forcing him into a tough one. From 13 feet, it's in.
And he lives for the moment. Brunson playing his best during crunch time.
It's James. Shot clock at 6. A huge two-handed slam.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. And King, here we go.
In a game this close, this late, that kind of D is clutch.
It is. And then, Greg, to go in for the flush. That could be a backbreaker.
This is how you completely steal the momentum. It's clear who is in control of the game right now.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Fires. And the excellent defensive pressure does the job. Puts it up from deep. And so Los Angeles take...
I'm
Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you but I just can't let you know.
Tip-off goes to Dallas. And so let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3. Count it.
They're just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
Here's Aguirre. Lays it up and banks it in.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
And funny thing is, if that doesn't get you benched, I have no idea what would. Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Pass to Anthony. The 11-footer. No luck on that one. First quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Aguirre. And again, it's Dallas.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Oh,
he did it!
Punch it home!
Nice. Boy, how about the passing of Dirk Nowitzki? 7 feet, sees the whole floor pretty.
Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Now at the line for your Mavericks.
And it's the Mavericks ball. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. And it's Doncic missing.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right, you can see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson, and the basket by Blackman.
What a way to begin this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Here's Doncic. Got a piece of it.
Melo just reading the play the right way, put in the extra effort to come up with such a nice block.
Knocks it down from distance.
3 points.
A minute 31 left in the first quarter. And here's Doncic outside, and Dallas hits again from deep.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Anthony with a bucket.
Boy, Melo's so crafty with that floater, so hard to guard.
The Mavericks lead by 8. Here's Blackman. And it's all from three-point range. Down low. Here's English. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Doncic. And stolen by Anthony. Cuts off the pass. Inside. Nowitzki. That one's good. Nowitzki's got 6 points.
Well, incredible looking shot down in the paint. Nowitzki making it look so easy right now.
Here's Anthony. Here's English. Deflected. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. For 3, Anthony. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. 14 points for him. Anthony's gone 2 for 2 from distance tonight. Here's Blackman. Offensive rebound. From the arc. And it's Denver with a rebound. Here's Thompson. Oh, wow!
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Dallas on top, up 3. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, they came out with a physical presence and made rebounding a priority.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
On the court for Denver, Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lieber in at the 1. Here's Blackman. That shot off. Nice D from Thompson. Nuggets trail by 3. Here's Anthony. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
You know, Carmelo Anthony, problematic for the defense. He spends so much time at the line, keeps you on a string.
It's both from the stripe.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
And Doncic launches from deep. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Doncic has got 8 points. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Nice shot by Lever.
Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right? Right at the rim.
And Doncic launches from deep. Pass to Aguirre. The three is up. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
Gotta love Nowitzki setting his guys up with perfect passes.
Good on the bucket. Jokic has got his first points of the game. Doncic outside. The three ball. Doncic, count it.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Pass to Anthony. Puts up a three. Denver moving it around. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Jokic has gotten 4 this quarter.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
You know, he made an easy shot so much harder, and it really cost him the bucket, guys.
They swipe it. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Rejected by Jokic. Here's English. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Here's Doncic. Oh, Luka, too much inside.
Yeah, Doncic is used to and accustomed to all this contact. In fact, you get the sense he loves and relishes this kind of play.
English, that's good. Dallas leading by 4. Here's Doncic. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Anthony with a bucket.
It never ceases to amaze. Melo makes putting up big numbers like this look so effortless. What a performance.
Again, Dallas.
That mid-range J right in his wheelhouse. Nicely done.
Out to Thompson. The floater, 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start. And there's a minute 45 left in the half. And here's Doncic outside. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
There's a minute 34 left in the second period. And here's Doncic outside. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Well, the tight handle allows Luka Doncic to make the pretty move off the bounce.
Pass to Anthony. Here's Nowitzki. He has 6. And Doncic launches from deep. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got his 4th rebound in this one. Lever passes to English. Hits the three-pointer. English has got 5 points now in the quarter.
A defensive breakdown. Can't afford to leave him open from range.
50 seconds left in the first half. Another miss by Doncic. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
Throw it down, Nikola.
And this is how powerful Jokic is. Able to still score despite the contact.
Out of bounds, it'll be Nuggets ball. Nuggets trail by 3. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Anthony right side. And it's Denver with another.
You know, you'd be hard-pressed to find many players in the league that are as strong in the mid-range as Melo.
And here's Doncic outside. Anthony grabs the board. So it's Denver now. Here's Lever. Finished off the break. Lever's got 6 points.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Pulls up on the wing. Again, Denver scores.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Nuggets on top, up by 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the power forward position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there, just takes his 2 points, moves on. Nowitzki, that one's good.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving, good things happen.
And Anthony slams it in.
That's what you call leaving no doubt. Anthony responds emphatically.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Launches a three. Denver grabs the miss. Anthony's got rebound number 7 tonight. Nice shot by Lever.
You know, an easy basket made possible because the assist was crisp and it was perfectly placed.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Nowitzki's got 11 points.
Well, Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
Lever. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Oh, that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel. The Nuggets lead by 7. Fires from deep. Lever can't get it to go.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Donaldson. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony.
The fadeaway, not a terrible idea, but he needs to make the game easier on himself. He's overcomplicating things.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
First team foul.
Here's Aguirre. Off target from three-point range. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Nuggets. Fires from the corner. English can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 7. Here's Aguirre going inside.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Thompson outside. Denver moving it around. English. Inside. Jokic drops it in.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Third quarter here. 3 minutes have come off the clock. And it's Doncic missing. Denver leading by 7. Thompson in the post. Guarded by Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. He's got 11. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Don't you just love the pump fake from Nowitzki? He's so skilled at drawing his man into the air.
These are his first free throws of the game. Good on the second one. So it's Denver now. He takes it in. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 7 now in this quarter.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Doncic. A strong move by Doncic.
Luka, one of the most prolific drivers in the game, and boy, does he make a pretty move there.
And Anthony slams it in.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Here's Thompson. And again, it's Denver converting.
and just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
Well, Luka decides when he wants to get into the rise and fire. That pull-up game on point.
Here's English. Fires the three. And the rebound goes to Dallas. 23 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Anthony. Blocked. And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession. Pass to English. With the drive. Oh, wow. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Wait, did he just do that? That's a dunk you usually only see in practice.
Hey, that's true. But your practice plays typically don't make your highlight reel.
This is part of the reason we watch. For players and moments like this, my goodness gracious, how great is that?
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And Denver looking at who they've got to start the fourth. They've got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's Lever in at the point guard.
Boy, what else is new? This guy's accuracy this quarter has been phenomenal.
Fires, high post. Doncic, good. Doncic has got 28.
This guy is an absolute machine. Luka Doncic keeping his foot on the gas and giving the defense everything they can handle.
Here's Lever. Again, Denver scores.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Here's Doncic. Oh, he sticks that one from 20 feet. Doncic has got 9 points here in the second half.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
The open shot by Thompson. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
Here's Lever. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Lever's got 6 in the quarter.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Nice shot by Lever.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Denver leading by 15. From deep. Hits the trifecta. 28 points for him.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Now, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
To halt the run. They get it again.
That's just great persistence from Nowitzki. Tracks down the offensive board thanks to his outstanding positioning.
Fires the three. Drills it from deep.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Lever passes to Jokic, and Jokic throws it down. That gives him a double-double in this one.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame him.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
The three from Thompson. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Launches it, drains the triple.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Doncic outside, knocks down the trifecta.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Anthony lays it in easily.
When you see the score and how much time is left, you realize this game is just about over.
Well, you have to appreciate the hard work that went into building this lead. They have been terrific all night.
Back to Doncic, launches it from deep. Gets a hand on it. Here's Nowitzki. It's good! 22 was their biggest lead. Outside Thompson. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Blackman, no good. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Anthony with a bucket.
That's one of the qualities you just love watching. I mean, Melo rises and fires, drops the J pretty much whenever he sees a little bit of space.
Blackman, no good. Here's Lever. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Doncic. The first one falls.
At the line for the Nuggets.
Both shots good from the strike. 11 seconds left in the fourth. And it's Doncic missing. English passes to Lever. Jacks up a three. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for three.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
And he sinks the second. And he makes all three. Here's Blackman looking to win the run.